off right now.
So if you're trying to
So just turn it on.
There you go.
great. I've emceed FLL stuff, so I got it.
You're set to go, Jennifer.
I'm good. Let's note that like our field supervisors would literally just have like little certificates to supervise as a student. She like was moving onto the field like I am not here.
Two alliances of three teams, each indicate their score or play notes in three different field elements. Amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize with the spotlight or flying on stage. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting field and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Well, good morning, West Des Moines. How are y'all doing today? I figured I would start off this lovely Saturday with some trivia. Do you know how much the average polar bear weighs? Enough to break the ice. Hi, my name's Emerson, and I get to be your MC. How are y'all doing? Fantastic. Well, folks, you're not going to be hearing just me today. You're going to be hearing plenty of the other MCs and game announcers today. So I'm going to tell you guys, all my game announcers, all my MCs, give them a big wave, give them a big round of applause. They're big. They're going to be helping out a lot, too. Well, I'm excited for day number 2 of Clash of the Corn right here in West Des Moines because we got a lot going on. We still have plenty of qualifying matches. We have still plenty of competition. But remember, it's not just about the competition. It's about learning, growing for the future, and that gracious professionalism, which we have seen plenty of from your teams, your schools, and working together. So give yourselves a big round of applause for all that work, too. We also want to make sure that we thank all of our lovely, lovely sponsors that made sure that this was happening. So first off, we want to thank John Deere for sponsoring this, as well as the city of West Des Moines, along with the school system of West Des Moines. So please, let's give them a big round of applause, because without them, this would not be possible. And that being said, we do have one guest speaker today. So I would please like to introduce a lovely member of the West Des Moines community, Jennifer Gelf. Let's give her a big round of applause, shall we? Jennifer, come on down.
Thank you all for being here on the first Clash in the Corn. We know that it's not easy to get a team organized and ready to go. We'd like to, as a member of the community, I'd like to thank all the volunteers. Some came as far away as Washington, Missouri, Kansas, and many from our great state of Iowa. Thank you so much for being here, a part of the first ever Clash in the Corn, and we hope that it continues for many years to come. And thanks especially to the teams who brought extra robots to make this go as smoothly without a lot of timeout interruptions. We do know how that goes. Oh, yeah. We'd also like to thank the West Des Moines Community School District, in particular the staff and and everyone at Valley Southwoods for helping make this a successful first event. Have a great day too, everybody.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Jennifer. And yes, I would absolutely love to echo what you said, because these events, as well choreographed, as well designed as they are, they would not be possible without the volunteers behind. So I want to take some time to thank a lot of the volunteers that took their entire weekend to come help out. So first off, let's welcome and give a big round of applause for our referees. There's a reason why we start the referees off with the applause. Sometimes that dies down afterward, but we want to make sure they give you a fair and honest game reaction. And first, we also want to thank our field volunteers. So that includes our resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, and I specifically want to thank our FTA lead, 525 alum Jason Cheng, and field supervisor Dakota Hulse. Let's give them a big round of applause. And we cannot forget all the volunteers that work behind the scenes. So let's give our volunteer coordinator, 3928 alum Dagny Paskach, a big round of applause too. And finally, the coordinators of this event too. So we have quite a few people. So please give a big round of applause for Dean Lang, alum Clayton Davis from 6419, alums Dagny Paskach and David Renyals from 3928, Teresa Lee from 4646, and Greg Smith from 6317. Where are you at, guys? Give a big wave if I said your name. They're behind the stage. They're behind the big guy. Perfect, perfect. Well, that being said, let me just kind of give you a rundown of what's happening. Obviously, we're going to have some more qualifying matches. After the qualifying matches, we're going to go right into alumni selection, have a little lunch, go through elimination matches, and guess what? Then we're going to have our very first champion of Clash in the Corn today. Are you excited for that? I think that's about a 6 out of 10 on the excitement scale right there. But don't worry, it's still early. I still need my coffee as well. But before we get things started, we're going to kick things off like we always do at first. So we are going to have the national anthem play. So if you will, out of respect, stand up, take off your hats. All right. Well, I got to say, contestants, come on down and let's get those robots turned on. Let's give them a big round of applause and enjoy a great day of Grace's professionalism and First Robotics competition. Let's go. Alliance, it is 63-17.
And from Davenport, Disruptive Innovation.
Next up, we have 46-46.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 99-97.
Another one out of West Branch. These ones, the Cy Cubs.
Day 2 of qualifying matches. We have a full field, robots ready, and an FTA that is about to give me hopefully some attention. I don't know. That's on me. You see it, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Welcome back and good morning, folks, to another morning of qualification matches where the microphones don't work and the robots, however, do. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of tele-operated action coming at you now with all 6 robots fully caffeinated and ready to go. Collisions in midfield here between the second machines of Cybears and Swart Dogs, crashing their way over towards the Red Alliance source, and that's actually going to be the Dirtbags machine in their original team's bumpers, just to confuse me a little bit way too early in the morning. They'll drive their way across now with no note in tow after that trip to the source, crashing instead into the pool-equipped machine of 9997, the Cy Cubs. They're creating all sorts of disruptions here in midfield to leave room for scoring opportunities on either side of the field there. Cybears right in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. Note goes up and in. 2 points easy there for that Alliance score. While Wildcard Robotics tries to find their bearings, they've backed up 2 or 3 times now, trying to get the right distance and the right angle of attack for that note in the speaker. Those speakers present a wider field of access the closer you are to them. So you want to be parked right up underneath the subwoofer there to have the biggest surface area, if you will, to bounce through. Whereas launching notes at it from way down here, much trickier affair, even without all of those Red Alliance defenders in their way. That was Dirtbags and the Swart Dogs, causing a little bit of a disruption to normal Saturday morning traffic flows here in Des Moines. With 40 seconds left in the match, we'll see the Blue Alliance machine of Disruptive Innovation parked out right in front of their 1-point amp there in the bottom right corner of the field, spinning around. If they can get this note, it's the second one that they need for an amplification cycle to boost the score of that upper speaker, but it looks like that's not going to be in the cards as they stop moving for looping around now, final 20 seconds in the match. Up goes the note from Cybears. 2 points to the Red Alliance score, bringing them up to a 5-point lead as human players start launching in the high notes. And we have Cybears taking flight up onto the stage there. 3 points for the Alliance score if they can stay there. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Blue Alliance finally gets that amplification bonus at the end of the match, but no notes scored during it. We'll have a few parking bonuses, plus the climb coming at you from Disruptive there at the end of the match to tally up. It was a close one the whole way through. We'll get a final score to you here shortly. And before we can announce the scores for that match, there was a yellow card issued in that match to Red Alliance Team 9995, a safety-related yellow card for having stepped over the field perimeter. Red Alliance with a final score of 54 to the Blue Alliance's 48. 2 ranking points for each of those Red Alliance teams for having won the match. No bonus ranking points there in that one. And we'll get everything reset and ready to go for Quals match number 10 here at Clash in the Corn.
Hello, hello, robot fanatics. Let's get this started. On our Red Alliance, we have 3928.
And from Ames, that's Team Neutrino.
Joining them, we have 525.
From Cedar Falls, Swart Dogs.
And on the end of this Red Alliance, we have 9998.
Also out of Cedar Falls, Doug Swartz.
Facing off against them, we have 9996.
They're from Davenport, that's Falcon.
Joining them, 6419.
From right here in West Des Moines, Ice.
And we have 967.
From Marion, the Iron Lions.
Drivers are getting ready, looking for that thumbs up, and we've got it. So, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Welcome to qualification match number 10 here at Clash in the Corn. 15 seconds of fully pre-programmed action. It starts off every match here of Crescendo. Red Alliance getting a very, very slight lead so far. Just up by a mobility bonus. 2-point lead. Drivers now take control. And off we go with all 6 robots showing signs of life. There's the 967 machine of the Iron Lions racing their way right on over to the Blue Alliance amp to start us off. They actually won't be the first score, though. Their Alliance partners beat them to it. That was Ice from right here in this school, in this town, in this time zone. That note, however, leaving all 3 of those places as it leaves the field very quickly in the face of the defense coming at you by these 2 Red Alliance machines in blue turf. One of them is pretty strictly dedicated to defense right now. That's Dog Swarts. Their Alliance partners, the Swart Dogs. This naming scheme is a menace to every game announcer in first, by the way. I just need you to know that. Swart Dogs moving over towards midfield now. Note is kind of ready to go. They're juggling it around, trying to spin around, leave some space for their Alliance partners there. Neutrino, the number 1 ranked team so far this weekend, to pick up 5 points in that amplified speaker. And now in comes Neutrino again. Swart Dogs not moving in. Neutrino picks up 5 more points and extends the lead to 13. They mashed that cooperation button earlier, but the Blue Alliance did not. So it'll still be quite a lot of notes, 18 to be exact, to scoop up the Melody bonus ranking point, which we haven't seen a whole lot of so far this weekend. Wait and see what the rest of the morning has in store for us. We're running a total of 22 matches in the qualifications here of Clash. 45 seconds left to play in the match. Swart Dogs finally gets rid of that extra note they didn't want. It lands actually on one of the microphone posts of the Red Alliance stage. Not going to count to give bonus points during the end game because you have to use the high notes with actual gaff tape on them to get that bonus. But it looks cool, and that counts for something in life. 23 seconds left to play. We're getting ready for our end game period here. Alliance machines in very close proximity to their own stage, although one of them not looking to be moving back there. That's Team Ice throwing on the parking brake in the bottom right corner of the field next to the Blue Alliance amp. In comes the high notes from the human players. Very close miss over here twice on the Blue Alliance. Third time's a charm. Also close. And it bounces off. Red Alliance machine up in the air. That's going to be Team Neutrino scooping up those 3 points for the Red Alliance score. And we'll have just one end game point over there on blue with Iron Lions parked under the stage. takes that one home with a final score of 42, the answer to life, to the Blue Alliance's 30. That'll be 2 ranking points for each of the Red Alliance teams once more. Team Neutrino holds on to their top ranked position. And some pretty big jumps there. Swart Dogs moving up from 9th to 6th. And just a 1 position jump there for Dog Swartz from 10th to 9th. We'll be right back with match number 11, eventually.
third match of the day. Let's get this started. On our Red Alliance, we have 99-95.
Second team of Team 6419 from right here in West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
Joining those Dirtbags, we have 99-96.
The second team of 6371 from Davenport, Falcon.
And finally, we have 99-98.
The second team of 525, Dog Swartz.
Going up against the Red Alliance, we have 6317.
From Davenport, Iowa, Disruptive Innovation.
Joining them, we have 5041.
From West Branch, the Cybears.
And finally, we have 967.
From Marion, Iowa, the Iron Lions.
We've got that thumbs up. You know what that means. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Current prices on match number 11 here at Clash in the Corn. Notes making their way up into the speakers. 5-5 currently on our live score in Autonomous. And looks like that's going to be it for Autonomous as drivers strategize. And we're going to go, nope, scratch that, 6317, losing the blue win. Speaking of moving, all 6 of our robots now moving here in Teleop. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. Bit of defense being played here by 9995 for the Red Alliance. That's Dirtbags from right here in West Des Moines. They're actually now getting bumped up against by the Blue Alliance in that Blue Alliance side of the field as they now make their way back out towards center field, passing by one of those notes there at the center. And looks like they're going to have a bit of fun there with 5041 over the Blue Alliance source. 9998 as well for the Red Alliance, making their way over center field. They bump a note away from its pre-staged position back towards the backside of the field. It's an interesting match as all 3 of our Red Alliance robots are secondary teams from other teams here in our event. So we'll have to see what they decide to do for the remainder of this 1 minute and 20 seconds of this match. 5041 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Cybears trying to line up. They get a note successfully into the speaker. That speaker is amplified, netting the Alliance 5 points. 9998 for the Red Alliance. Just up at the backside of that Blue Alliance wing, trying to block those Blue Alliance robots from scoring more notes. 50-41 lining up. Note goes in. It's good for another 2 points to the Blue Alliance score. At 63-17 for the Blue Alliance now, quickly racing in. That's Disruptive Innovation. Note into the amp. That's 1 of 2. And those 2 stack lights indicate that they are ready for amplification whenever that human player deems it necessary. And it looks like that time is now. That speaker lighting up with amplification. Any notes entering that opening were 5 points. 1 goes in. And 967 lining up for a second. 20 seconds now on the clock as we hear that end game guitar riff. Red Alliance dangerously near the blue speaker, blue stage. That stage becoming a protected zone. If any Blue Alliance attempt to start climbing there underneath that stage. 995 and 998 approaching the Red Alliance stage. Time expires. And we'll have your scores to you shortly. Scores are in from that last match. Up on the big screen. 47-11 your final score in favor of Blue, with 2 ranking points going to each of your Blue Alliance teams for the win. 63-17 moving up to rank 4, and 967 up to 11. We'll be right back to see how those rankings shake up in match number 12.
We are now officially halfway through our qualification matches, so let's meet our next robots. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, Wildcard Robotics.
Joining them, team 9999.
Second team of 525 from Cedar Falls, that's Dwartsogs.
And last but not least, team 3928.
Out of Ames, Team Neutrino.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6419.
From right here in West Des Moines, Ice.
Joining them in the middle is team 525.
The first team out of Cedar Falls High School, Swart Dogs.
And rounding out this field, we have team 9997.
Second team of 5041 from West Branch, Iowa, that's the Cy Cubs.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 12 underway. Notes making their way into the Red Alliance speaker. One bounces away, now two out of the blue speaker opening. One finally makes it into the Blue Alliance speaker. Live score 30-21 coming out of Auto. 9997 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Cy Cubs with their wave pool up on top of their robot. They're straddling that center line, looking to try to slow down any Red Alliance robots that try to make their way towards their source. Here comes 4646. That's Wildcard coming out over towards Blue Red Alliance source. They just pushed on a 9-7 right out of the way. Now with Note in hand, they make their way back all the way across the center field. And 4646 now, Note in hand, lining up to shoot that into the red speaker. It bounces just off, but they can go in and reset, grab that one again, and give it another trot. 3928 over for the Red Alliance. That's Team Neutrino grabbing another note from the Red Alliance source. Now they face the wrath of 9997's defense. They sneak right on past and make their way in front of the field towards the Red Alliance amp. You notice how those yellow lights on each of those amps activating the cooperation bonus, dropping that ensemble ranking or melody ranking point down from 18 to 15 notes required. Red Alliance nearly there already. 12 out of the 15 notes required for that extra ranking point bonus. With just about a minute left to play in the match, your live score currently 49-31 in favor of the Red Alliance, but still anyone's game as notes make their way into both of our speakers. 4646, Wildcard back again at the red source. They quickly scoop up another note and make their way back along the backside. Actually stopping just at the edge of the Blue Alliance wing. They now push their way through and make their way back towards their side, dropping off that note just off in front of their driver station. Their alliance partner joining them, 3928. That's Team Neutrino. Note in hand, they drop it off and make their way back towards the source. 22 seconds on the clock, and we're still a Red Alliance lead, 63-33. We'll have to see how these climbs shake up as robots head back towards stage. 525 underneath stage left for the Blue Alliance. Up goes 3928 for red. And looks like that'll be that for match number 12. Scores have been finalized as well. Up on the screen. 70-36, and your new Clash in the Corn high score. 2 ranking points for the win and 1 for the Melody go to each of your Red Alliance teams, solidifying 39-28 in first for now. 9999 moving up to 8th, and 4646 up in 6th position for now. But we still got plenty of matches left to play, so we will see how those rankings change over time after a bit of time for a brief little break.
Well, we're about to get one of our next matches underway, but before we go and discuss, if you guys happen to see me right here, I'm going to be walking this little fine little handy-dandy rope line right here. We just want to make sure that everyone is as safe, making sure that we give our referees as much clearance as possible. So we would love to ask if you happen to be one of your team media guys. Media? Oh, yeah. You're going to be right here in that first row of the stands right there. We don't need you bumping into people, right? Right?
Right.
Right. There you go. We got agreeance over here. We love it right there. So, yes, bumping into refs, not good. Not bumping into refs, good, right? All right. We're on the same page. I love it. Right. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm here with my new friend, Nick, on Game Announcer. Let's say hi, Nick.
Good morning.
Close enough, Nick. But, Nick, I tell you, let's get him excited. We have another qualifying match, and we're going to start off with this team to my right, 64-19.
From West Des Moines, it is ICE.
Joining ICE, it's Team 99-97.
The Cy Cubs from West Branch.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, how about 99-95?
Also from West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
We got some hometown teams on the Red Alliance. Let's see who we're going to be working with on the Blue Alliance. And we're starting off with Team 967.
From Linmar, Iron Lions.
The Iron Lions, they're going to be working with Team 39-28.
Coming from Ames, Team Neutrino.
Those neutrinos are excitable. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, how about 50-41?
From West Branch, Cy Bears.
All right. Their field ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
As Autonomous starts in match 13, shots on the speaker by Team 50-41 and 39-28. One goes in for a score. Red Alliance, we have Team 99-97, the Cy Cubs getting that mobility bonus. As we start teleoperation period, the Cy Bears race to the middle of the field looking to reacquire a note. They are being hounded by Team 99-97, the Cy Cubs, looking to prevent them from acquiring said note. Blue Alliance is acquiring a note that's Neutrino 39-28, placing it in the amp. The Cy Bears bringing a note back, lining up at the speaker, and scoring. Unfortunately, it looks like ICE 64-19 looks like they got their machine back working and scoring in the speaker. They'll pick up another note and try to do so again. The Cy Bears 50-41 bringing a note back for the blue speaker. They're lining up, shooting, and scoring. Great job by them. Neutrino places one in the amp and is racing back across the field looking for another note. Red Alliance Team ICE 64-19 is picking up a note, lining up at the speaker, and shooting just off the mark, but they'll try again. The Cy Bears on blue looking to pick up a note from their human player station bring it back across the field. They'll line up at the speaker as they've been doing all match and shoot up and score. They got their shooter really well. As we are in our final 20 seconds, some teams will look to get to the stage and possibly score. We have a high note on blue as the Cybears climb under that high note for a bonus point. 39-28 Neutrino at the last second joins them on the chains. Initial score is Blue Alliance 58, Red Alliance 16. We'll be back in a moment. Score of 66 for blue, 19 for red. With that, team 39-28 Neutrinos maintains their first place in the standings. 3 ranking points for blue, unfortunately none for red.
All right. right, everybody, let's get this match started. On our Red Alliance, we have 9998.
From Cedar Falls, it's Dog Swartz.
Joining them, we have 9996.
From Davenport, Falcon.
And last up, we have 4646.
From Polk City, it's Wildcard Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 525.
Joining us from Cedar Falls, Swart Dogs.
Next up, we've got Team 9999.
Also from Cedar Falls, it's Dart Sogs.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 6317.
From Davenport, it is Disruptive Innovation.
Thumbs up. So, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 14 is underway. Wildcard Robotics going for their multi-note autonomous. Scoring in the speaker. Swart Dogs 525 doing the same for blue. Very well done by them. As autonomous concludes, Blue Alliance has a score of 22, Red Alliance 17. Disruptive Innovation 6317 has a note. We'll see what they look to do with that. The Swart Dogs up and into the speaker. Disruptive Innovation in the amp. Over on the other side of the field, Red Alliance 4646 Wildcard Robotics lining up at the speaker, spinning up and just short. They'll pick it up and try again. In the middle of the field, we have Team 9998 racing back to play defense on their fellow Cedar Falls Team 525, the Swart Dogs. Red Alliance Team 4646 seems to have a note stuck in a precarious position. They are trying to free that. We'll see if they can do so. Red Alliance Team 9998, Dog Swartz, is playing defense on 6317 in the middle of the field, trying to cause chaos for that Blue Alliance. The Swart Dogs racing across the field, breaking through the defense. They're at the speaker, spinning up, trying to get their shooter dialed in. We'll see if they can get that. Red Alliance Wildcard Robotics has a note shooting at the speaker and just barely misses. They'll reacquire another note. As we reach the end game period, we'll see these human players throw high notes at the microphones. One lands for red. Teams will look to park or climb as we reach our final seconds. Very well done by the Swart Dogs getting on that chain for a climb bonus. Taking that match. Final score, Blue Alliance 38, Red Alliance 25. 2 ranking points for Blue, 0 for Red. Team 6317 Disruptive Innovation maintains their 3rd place ranking spot.
Well, before we get to qualifying match number 15, we have some announcements. We want to make sure that, guess what? You might notice in the schedule something called a mentor matchup. If you want to participate, we're looking for at least 4 teams to play, and we're going to be playing one mentor match after awards this afternoon. So you can sign up by writing the team number in the slot on the scoring table with determine alliances. So feel free to ask about joining other teams, driving teams, and sign up ends at 2 p.m. in the pit area. So remember, that mentor match will follow the award ceremony. So if you want to participate, head on over to the pits and prove that you still got it. Show me what you got. I believe it's just mentors playing. The mentors will become the demented. I don't know. That's.
I'll do it. Okay, YOLO.
You
It's
gonna do
fine.
the whole thing?
I can do the whole thing. I think so. Just tell me when to go. Okay. It's when and then everything's green.
Take a look. If there are 2 teams that are green, good to go. You take a look at your game announcer, make sure he's good to go.
Okay. Wait. We're good? Okay. All right, qualification match 15. We're going to start over here with team 6419.
From West Des Moines, it is Ice.
We're going to bring it over here to team 3928.
Out of Ames, it's Team Neutrino.
And we're going to round out this alliance with team 4646.
Joining us from Polk City, welcome Wildcard Robotics.
Bringing it over to the blue alliance, we've got team 9996.
From Davenport, Falcon.
Joining them, we've got 9995.
Also from West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
And finally, we've got team 6317.
From Davenport, Disruptive Innovation.
And we've got that thumbs up, so you know what that means. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification 15 underway. Disruptive Innovation scores 1 in the speaker. On red, 3928 has rushed to the center line looking for another note as Wildcard Robotics does the same. Autonomous concludes. Red Alliance 19, Blue Alliance 17. Right early in teleop, Wildcard Robotics scores 1 in the speaker, rushes and grabs another one just off the mark. Blue Alliance Disruptive Innovation looking towards their, grabs a note, looking to manipulate that into their mechanism. Middle of field, team 9996, that is Falcon, is setting up a defensive posture, trying to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring and traversing the field. Team Ice 6419 lines up at the speaker, spins up their shooter and scores. Neutrino 3928 lines up at the amp, placing that note in there. Wildcard Robotics 4646 scores in the speaker. Red Alliance looking to reacquire game pieces. Neutrino successfully picks one up and is coming back across the field. Wildcard doing the same. Blue Alliance, disruptive innovation, picking up a game piece from their human player station. Traversing the field, bringing it back to their speaker. Up and score. Great job by them. Red Alliance, score in the speaker. Neutrino, successful. Wildcard just low. Ice 6419 lines up as Wildcard scores in the speaker. Disruptive innovation, reacquiring a game piece from the human player station. They'll that. Wildcard successful in the speaker. Neutrino lines up, also successful in the speaker. Red Alliance looking at that chain, looking to double climb. I believe that is the first time we have seen this tournament. Unfortunately, they have run out of time. Initial score, red 55, blue 22. We'll be back in a moment. The score is that match. Score of 58 for red, blue with 22. 3 ranking points for red allows Team Neutrino 39-28 to maintain their first place position. Disruptive innovation on blue falls to 4th.
right, match 16. Let's start up our Red Alliance with Team 967.
From Marion, Iowa, the Iron Lions.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, we've got 9998.
Third team of 525, that's Dog Schwartz.
And rounding it out, we've got 525.
First team of 525, that's the Swart Dogs.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9999.
Second team of 525, that's Dort Sogs.
Team 9997.
Second team of 5041, the Cycubs.
And we've got Team 5041.
First team of 5041, the Cy Bears.
All right, we've got that thumbs up, so it's time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 16, and we have the entire 525 family here on this field. Their first, second, and third teams here at this event. Their old robots actually being old robots from their prior seasons. Excellent matchups here at Clash in the Corn. Our live score currently out of Autonomous, 14-12, just 2 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. And with a battery on the field, looks like it's going to be one of our Blue robots down for the count in this match, unfortunately. But we've still got plenty of robot action here with the 5 remaining robots on the field. 5041 from the Blue Alliance, that's the Cy Bears. They flick a note off to the side. Looks like they're going to leave that one just by the blue subwoofer as they pick up another note, and that lands successfully in the speaker for another 2 points to their Alliance score. 99-98 of the Red Alliance there in the blue wing. They now make their way back towards the red side. And looks like they'll try to potentially push away a note there in the source and maybe block the way there in the Red Alliance wing. At the center, 99-99 of the Blue Alliance. That's the Dort Sogs trying to slow down 967 of the Red Alliance as they make their way towards the blue side of the field and into the red source. They're looking to grab a note from their human players if they can line up and carry that note over back to their side of the field. 5041 back at center field. They're slowing down 9998, excuse me, as they try to make their way out of the red wing. 525 from the Red Alliance, the Swart Dogs. They've got their eyes set on a note in the red source. They scoop that one up quickly, make their way out underneath the blue stage. And they're on their way to score that into the speaker for another 2-point potential. And they do successfully capitalize on that. Another 2 points on the board for your Red Alliance. Under 30 seconds left to play, and just a 1-point differential in our live score. 29-28. Still in favor. High notes fly in the air as we hear that endgame guitar riff. Currently, no high notes so far on mics, and we'll look to see as robots make their way up on stage. 967 and 9998 underneath stage left, but they'll come to a park as our match comes to an end. Scores have been finalized from that last match. And takes the win. 41-35, your final score in favor of your Blue Alliance, and they take home 2 ranking points for the win and an additional ranking point for the ensemble ranking point bonus due to a G424 violation. We will be right back after a 10-minute break for qualification match number 17.
Austin, we are here again at qualifying match number 17 out of 22, and I cannot wait to introduce the team to my right, Team 5041.
Out of West Branch, Iowa, the Cybears.
They are working with Team 4646.
From Polk City, Wild Card Robotics.
And of course, team number 3 on the Red Alliance, we got 525.
From Cedar Falls, Swart Dogs.
Oh, I'm sorry, I read that backwards. It's actually 525. Let's go meet our Blue Alliance, shall we? We're going to run over and we're introducing Team 3928.
From Ames, Team Neutrino.
They're so excited they almost forgot about the match. That's amazing. That's joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have 6317.
From Davenport, Disruptive Innovation.
And Jayhawk to you too. I did not hear what you shouted right there. Good enough. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it is 967.
From Marion, the Iron Lions.
The Iron Lions. Rare. Just how a lion sounds. Rare. No. Like I said, we are in qualifying match 17 out of 22, which means every single one of these matches has implications on how each one of these teams are going to be ranked. After we get done with qualifying match 22, we are going to hop right into alliance selection, so be prepared for that. We also want to make sure mentors, guess what? If you think you still got it, if you still think that you can pilot one of these fantastic robots, there's still plenty of time to sign on up for the mentor match after awards and after our elimination ceremony. So make sure that you're signed up for that. I don't know, some of you mentors look a little long in the tooth. I'm not sure if you'd be able to keep up with the cool kids anymore. I don't know. You're just going to have to prove it, I guess. But all right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 17, we've got an exciting lineup with high-ranking teams here on the field. Several notes making their way up into speakers. One bounces just out from the Red Alliance. Second just out as 4646 goes and grabs another from the center. And we've got 2 minutes and 10 seconds to play here in Teleop. 17-12 your current live score with just 5 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now make that 14-17 as Red Alliance moves that gap ever closer. 4646 lined up at the red amp. They shoot a note high up into the sky. It falls back in the bounds of the field. Another note from, I believe, 525 makes its way out. That note will not be reintroduced. 525 quickly rebounds, grabs another note, makes their way back towards the Red Alliance side of the field, lining up the subwoofer, and in that note goes for another 2 points to their score. That ties the ball game, 19-19. With plenty of time left to play. Blue Alliance lines up 63-17, good note into the speaker, and that speaker becomes amplified, making each note worth 5. These amplifications becoming extremely important as teams strategize to try to gain the advantage here in this pretty close match. 9-6-7 of the Blue Alliance. That's the Iron Lions backing away from the subwoofer. Looks like they're going to make their way out towards potentially the source as they inch their way ever out towards the center of the field and back towards the Red Alliance wing. 5041 chases them out of there. The Cybears on the blue side of the field now. Looks like they have their eyes set on a note in the Red Alliance wing. They scoop that one up and make their way back out of there. 525 racing back at the center as well. They get hung up a little bit on 39-28 of the Blue Alliance. Team Neutrino playing some defense there at center field. but they do end up getting some notes into the Red Alliance speaker. 44-36 now. In favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance closes that gap. Now 3 points in it. And we'll have to look to see how these climbs shake out. Up goes 39-28. Center stage for Blue. Team Neutrino in the air. Potentially, their bumper might be slightly leaning towards the ground. Our referees will make the final call on that one. Some more parks, and 525 up in the air as the buzzer sounds. Some pretty high-ranking teams in that match. Red Alliance takes the win. 62-29 your final score with 2 ranking points for each of those Red Alliance teams. 525 moving up to rank 7, 4646 up to 4th. We'll see what happens with our rankings in match 18 coming up next.
Hey, 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 it's time for a robot match. So let's meet our Red Alliance. We have 9998.
Third team of 525 from Cedar Falls, Dog Schwartz.
And at just one step above, we have 9999.
Second team of 525 from Cedar Falls, that's Dwartsogs.
Finishing out this Red Alliance, we have 6419.
From right here in West Des Moines, Ice.
And going against the Red Alliance, we have 9995.
Second team of 6419, also from right here, that's Dirtbags.
Joining them, we have 9997.
Second team of 5041 from West Branch, the Cy Cubs.
And finally, we've got 9995.
Second team is 6371 from Davenport, Falcon.
we've got that thumbs up. So, drivers behind that line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 18 on the field. We've got a handful of secondary robots here in our autonomous. One of the great things about our off-season here, Clash in the Corn. You got some great teams and you got some great secondary teams getting more folks able to drive. Tight score coming out of autonomous, 5-4 in favor of the Red Alliance, but still just over 2 minutes to play to get more notes into those speakers and amps. Bit of defense being played at the front side of the field as 9995 Dirtbags pushes up against some of those Red Alliance robots. 64-19 for the Red Alliance getting pushed up against, but they do still successfully score a note into the speaker. That's another 2 points on the board for the Red Alliance. They grab another note, and 64-19 now lines up for another shot. That's going to be Ice lining up at the red subwoofer. 9995, their own secondary team trying to push against them, but that note does also end up successfully in the red speaker. Most of the action ending up on the red side of the field, just at the center line near the red wing is 9997 from the Blue Alliance. That's the Psycubs. They're trying to slow down some robots as they make their way out of the red wing. 9999 of the Red Alliance trying to push against something or other. Looks like they have their eyes set on a Blue Alliance robot. Can't quite tell who that number is. 9996, I believe. Falcon at the red subwoofer. A bit of an interesting place for the Blue Alliance robot. And up goes another note from 6419. Ice scoring yet another note and another 2 points up on the board for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds on the clock. And still a lead in favor of Red, 29-14. As more notes make their way up into the speaker. Quickly approaching our end game here, we'll have to see how and when our robots decide to park or climb. There's still plenty of traffic at the bottom left corner. Robots everywhere. Bit of a risky place to be for those blue robots now as we enter the last 20 seconds and that stage becomes a protected area. But all three blue robots make their way successfully back home. In fact, Red Alliance robots actually in blue territory. Our refs keeping a close eye on that one. High notes flying in the air. None make their way on mics as the buzzer closes our match. scores have been finalized. 48 to 23, your final score. 2 ranking points for the victory go to each of your Red Alliance teams, and 1 ranking point for the ensemble bonus to your Blue Alliance due to a G424 violation. That does move 9998 up to rank 10, most of our rankings otherwise staying the same for now. We'll see what happens as we move onwards to match 19 after a short break.
All right, everybody. Let's get match 19 underway. On the Red Alliance, we have 967.
From Marion, Iowa,
Meow.
it's the Iron Lions.
Joining them, we have 4646.
Out of Polk City, it is Wildcard Robotics.
And we have 9998.
From Cedar Falls, it's Dog Swartz.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9999.
Team 9999 from Cedar Falls is Dwartsogs.
Joining them, we have Team 9995.
From West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
Finally, we have Team 3928.
From Ames, it is Team Neutrino.
I spy a thumbs up. So you know what that means. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 19 underway. For the Blue Alliance, Team Neutrino running a multi-note autonomous. They are working to score those notes into the speaker. Red Alliance, Wildcard Robotics, grabbing another note from the center line. As autonomous concludes, Red has the advantage 22-12. With just 4 matches to go, these teams are looking to climb the ranks. Team Wildcard 46-46 shoots into the speaker, goes back to the middle to collect another note and try again, and does successfully score into the speaker. Red Alliance 967 Iron Lions trying to work past the defense of Team 9999. That's Dwartsogs. Neutrino 3928 scores into the speaker, grabs another note, lines up, shoots from distance, and scores. Wildcard on Red scores into the speaker. Iron Lions 967 looking to reacquire a note, trying to deal with the defense of 9995. 9995, that's the Dirtbags from West Des Moines. 3928, Neutrino working on that amp. They are successful. With another note into that amp, they will have an amplification available. Red Alliance working on that speaker. Wildcard shoots, scores. Iron Lions looking for the amp, and that's successful. Red Alliance now has an amplification available when they choose to use it. Blue Alliance Neutrino looking to get their second note into that amp. They also have an amplification available. Both alliances towards the speaker with their available amplification. Blue does so. As we are in the end game, teams may look for climb or park bonuses under the stage as the human players throw the notes towards the microphones. Neutrino is on the chains as the timer concludes. Great. Nice climb by them. Initial score, red 39, blue 36. We'll be back in a moment. A tie. Both alliances 41 points apiece. Each alliance picking up 1 ranking point. That is enough for Neutrino to maintain their #1 spot. Wild card 46-46 in 4th.
All right, we're up to our final matches here today. So let's start with the Red Alliance and Team 9996.
From Davenport, this is Falcon.
Joining them today is Team 525.
From Cedar Falls, it's the Swart Dogs.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Ice.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9997.
Out of West Branch, Cy Cubs.
Team 6317.
Also from Davenport, Disruptive Innovation.
Finally, we've got Team 5041.
West Branch, Iowa, it's the Cy Bears.
there's that thumbs up. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As we get close to the end of qualifications, these teams will be looking to make their final impacts on the rankings. Team Swart Dogs 525 running their multi-note auto, getting one last one in. Blue Alliance has multiple robots moving in autonomous, including 9997. That is Cycubs. That's the bot with the blue kiddie pool on it, looking to take a defensive posture in the middle of the field as teleoperation begins. Team 5041, that's the Cy Bears. They're picking up a note in the middle of the field, taking it back to their speaker. They got their shooter up and it's in. 6317 on blue, grabbing a note, heading towards the amp. They put it in. Red Alliance 525, that's the Swart Dogs, heading to their human player station, looking to acquire a note. First attempt, not quite successful, but that's okay. They can pick it up off the ground. They have that capability. Swart Dogs, Red Alliance, high note, good. Pick up another one, and that's good as well. Blue Alliance, Cy Bears 5041 makes it past the defense, heads to their human player station, looking to reacquire a game piece. They do so and bring it back. Successful speaker shot by Cy Bears as Disruptive Innovation scores one in the amp. Red Alliance, Ice, and Swart Dogs heading back to their human player station. They've begun reacquiring game pieces. They will take those back for scores either in the speaker or in the amp. As we head into endgame, Blue Alliance with about a 20-point lead. We'll see if they look to climb on the chains or park under for those endgame bonus points. Blue Alliance, 2 robots attempting to climb the chains. Looks like they both may be successful. Red Alliance, 2 attempts as well. Blue Alliance with a score of 55 to the Red Alliance 29. Blue Alliance, Cy Bears 5041 maintains their second spot in the rankings. Ice on Red 6419 maintains their third spot.
Hello, hello. We have 2 matches left. And just a reminder, we will be starting alliance selection immediately following our 20-second qualification match. If you have not yet, please send your team representatives up minimum 1, maximum 3, over here to the side. So, starting match 22, we have teams 967.
From Marion, Iowa, the Iron Lions.
Joining them, we have team 6419.
Your current number 3 ranked team. That's Ice.
Technical difficulties, apologies. Last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 9995.
Second team is 6419 from West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
Over on the blue side, we have team 6317.
From Davenport, Iowa, Disruptive Innovation.
And in the middle, we have team 525.
From Cedar Falls High School in Cedar Falls, the Swart Dogs.
Last but not least, we have team 9999.
Second team of 525, also from Cedar Falls, Dwartsogs.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 21, we're nearing the end of our qualification matches, but we've still got a couple exciting ones to play as notes fly into speakers. One last note from the Blue Alliance bounces just off the rim, and actually, now the actual last note from 525 ends up successfully in the blue speaker. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to play in Teleup, and we've got a 7-point differential, 17-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but still plenty of time for all of that to change. 2 Blue Alliance robots at the backside of the field. Now make that 1 as 525 heads back home with another note. That note finds its way into the speaker, 2 points to the Blue Alliance's score. Back over at the Red Alliance side of the field, 6419 tries to make their way out of the Red Alliance wing. That's Ice from right here in West Des Moines. They get stopped briefly by some Blue Alliance robot traffic, but they do successfully make their way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Human player drops off a note just outside of the red source, and they now make their way back home after successfully scooping that one back up. Making their way past the defense of 9999. That's the Dwartsogs. Ice lining up against the red subwoofer, note in hand. That note bounces right into the speaker. Another 2 points on the board for the Red Alliance. Speaking of that Red Alliance, 967 center field. That's the Iron Lions trying to get past some of your Blue Alliance's defenses. 9999 Dwartsogs once again playing some defense. Dangerously close to that Red Alliance source. 6419, Ice, once again, they grab a note and make their way back home, bump into Dwartsogs on their way back towards the Red Alliance wing. Note in hand, they line up against the subwoofer. That note is in and good once again for another 2 points. 525, Swart Dogs lining up. They get a note into the speaker, and the human player successfully amplifies it, making that note worth 5. 27 seconds left in the match. Pretty heavy lead in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment, but it could all come down to the end game as we there's that guitar riff for our end game. 52-25, your live score, with 2 red robots already parked underneath the red stage and a third looking to join. Here comes 967. 6317, Disruptive Innovation up in the air for blue. Stage left, will 525 join? There goes Pistons, and they do as the buzzer sounds. Scores have been finalized from match 21. Takes the win. 61-30 is your final score, and 2 ranking points for the victory go to each of your Blue Alliance teams, in addition to an additional ranking point for the Melody bonus. That does move currently 9999 up to rank 3 and 6317 up to rank 4. And we'll see how those rankings solidify as we approach our last qualification match of the day. That does mean Alliance selection is coming up. So as we mentioned earlier, please send for every team, including secondary and if you have to have a tertiary team, minimum one, up to 3 Alliance selection representatives to my right, your left, underneath that Tiger Pride banner. Send your Alliance selection representatives to prepare for Alliance selection. See you in match 22.
And today and now we have our last qualification match of the day, and we're gonna start it off with Team 5041.
From West Branch High School in West Branch, Iowa, the Cy Bears.
Joining them on the Red Lions, we have Team 4646.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got 9996.
Second team of Team 6371 from Davenport, it's Falcon.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9998.
Third team of 525 from Cedar Falls, it's Dog Schwartz.
We've got Team 3928.
from Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
And lastly, we've got Team 9997.
Second team of Team 5041, it's Cy Cubs.
There's that thumbs up, so it's time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Last qualification match of the inaugural Clash in the Corn as notes fly into our red and blue speakers. 4646 lining up. That note falls just short. Another note just shy as well. 2 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. 12-4 in favor of the Red Alliance. 9998 from the Blue Alliance all the way over to Red Wing. Here comes Dog Schwartz as they play some defense against 4646. That causes that note to fly just shy of the speaker once again. They scoop that one back up and reset. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 39-28. One note up and good. It's going to be worth 2 from Team Neutrino. They're currently our number 1 ranked team. We also have our number 2 and 4 on the field, all in pretty valuable Alliance captain positions at the moment, so we should have an exciting one on our hands in the remaining 1 minute 33 seconds left in our match. Center field, 9998. Dog Schwartz once again playing some defense. Looks like on Red Alliance robot 5041, the Cy Bears. Let's see where the Cy Bears try to go there at the front of the field. Looks like they're going to straddle that Blue Alliance wing line for now. In that Blue Alliance wing is 3928 as they successfully score another note in the speaker. That speaker was amplified, so that's 5 points and another 5 from the Cy Bears once again, or sorry, from Neutrino again. That's going to be 10 total points in that transaction from that amplified speaker. Team Neutrino back at the Blue Alliance source. They successfully scoop up a note, making their way back on past that Red Alliance robot 5041, the Cy Bears. And here actually comes 4646. Wildcard trying to potentially scoop them their note. Yes, they do. And they make their way underneath both stages. That note falls just shy once again, but they can go ahead and scoop that up with 25 seconds left on the clock. There's difference in our live score, 40-20 in favor of the Blue Alliance. But this can all be made up for in the climbs. 50-41 from the Red Alliance. Cy Bears lining up. Stage left for red. Team Neutrino trying to climb up on center stage. They looks like they might be up in the air, but our referees will make a call on that one. We'll have your final scores once they're confirmed in just a moment. And now the final scores have been confirmed up on the our last qualification match. 47-25, your score in favor of blue, and 2 ranking points for the victory go to each of your Blue Alliance teams. That does solidify Team Neutrino's spot in first. And 9998 moves up to rank 9. That's a wrap on our qualification matches for the day. Once again, every team must send at least 1, at most 3 Alliance selection representatives to my right, your left, underneath that Tiger Pride banner by that gym padding. Please send your Alliance selection representatives. We'll be right back with that Alliance selection shortly.
Folks, we're officially going to kick things off in about 15 minutes for our alliance selection, so we still have plenty of time. Make sure we meet each and every one of your teams that are going to be part of this alliance selection underneath the Tiger Pride sign. Right over here to my right, your left, in the gymnasium. So make sure you have your alliance captains down here underneath the Tiger Pride in about 15 minutes right at noon. We'll get things started right then and there. Oh, we'll be able to direct traffic, no problem. Yeah.
Adam's going to be the photographer, and what it's going to be is just like anyone who helped volunteer this weekend, try to wear your volunteer shirt.
All right. All right, we're going to be going into alliance selection in about 10 minutes. After that, we're going to enjoy some lunch and go to elimination matches. Right before lunch, I have a call. If you are a volunteer here at Clash of the Corns, we want to make sure that you get recognized, and we want to save your picture as volunteers of the inaugural Clash of the Corns. So if you happen to see center stage, center arena right here, we need you for a photo opportunity right after alliance selections before you grab lunch. Volunteers, come on down. We're going to take one big group picture, and the faster you get down here, the faster we can go to lunch. So if you're a volunteer, make sure you have your fantastic Clash of the Corn t-shirt on, or your first t-shirt, so we can take that lovely photo of all of our volunteers. Well, that's right, folks. In 5 minutes, we're going to be having our alliance selection. Mentors, make sure you sign up for our mentor match. We can see what you have taught your teams. Let's see if you can't walk the walk, because we know you can definitely talk the talk. So thank you very much, mentors. But I know while we're waiting for all of the alliance selection to happen, I'm seeing a bunch of teams over here. Are you guys excited for alliance selections? You're somewhat excited for alliance selections, I can tell. Calm down. Now, I'll tell you what. I see you folks over here. Let me be honest. As much as I love doing this, I also love being a game show host. So I was wondering, do any of you think you can answer some trivia? Anyone want to help me out with some trivia right over here? Right over here. All right, I tell you what. Right over here, what is your name?
My name is Matthias.
Matthias? Yeah. Let's give Matthias a big round of applause, shall we? Now, Matthias, all right, I have one very special topic, because what's the weekend's event called?
Clash in the Corn.
Clash of the Well, we're playing the game of
Crescendo.
Crescendo, that's right. Now, I figured we would decrescendo and go into silence, a.k.a. trivia about the song, The Sound of Silence. So obviously, yeah. Kind of digging for some of these references right here. But if I were to ask you, what band originally wrote the song, The Sound of Silence? What band was that?
Simon and Garfunkel.
Simon and Garfunkel is correct. Let's give them a big round of applause right there. All right, do I have any other volunteers that want to help me out with some trivia? Oh, right over here. Okay, so Simon and Garfunkel originally wrote the song. Who was the actual songwriter? You got about a 50-50 shot right there.
Paul Simon.
Paul Simon is correct. There you go, right there. Give him a big round of applause. All right, who else wants to help me out? Who think? A lot of people are pointing at you, and you're like, oh, no, I couldn't. But yes, you are. Let me tell you. So what – I'll make it easy. What decade was the Song of Silence written?
1980s.
19 was a good start. 1980, not so much. Let's go earlier.
70.
Let's go earlier.
60.
That's right, 1960s right there. 1964, actually. Let's see. All right. Come on down. All right, hold on. Come on. Who's going to be helping me out? Oh, you are. What's your name?
Keegan.
Keegan. All right. So, the song Sound of Silence became very popular. At what position did it peak on the Billboard Hot 100 chart?
I'm going to say 5.
You're going to say 5. That is incorrect. I would say you need to go higher on the chart. It did better than 5.
2.
It did better than 2.
1.
Yes, that's right. It was number 1. Give him a round of applause right there. All right. Who else wants to help me out? I'm coming down here. You're still... No. You were so gung-ho earlier, and they're like, I have no idea who Simon and Garfunkel are. You're aware of them. You just don't know trivia. Well, I tell you what. I'll make it easy. All right. Sound of Silence. It was made popular by a movie. No, not a recent movie. In 1967, Dustin Hoffman was in it. Do you know what one? All right, if you're a senior, I'm saying if you're a senior, what happens after your fourth and final year? You become a college student? Close. What?
It's Trolls, right?
So what?
Trolls, right?
It's not Trolls. It's not the movie Trolls. You don't become a troll after you No. When you become a graduate. That's right. It's called The Graduate. Yeah, that's right. You graduate and you become a graduate right there. Well, we are about 2 minutes away, so we're going to kick things back for just 2 more minutes. We'll see as soon as everything's ready, and we'll get you guys squared away. So, good job there, team.
Jeremy timed it so as soon as this song is over, you can start.
Perfect.
be in my ear when the timers are getting close. So that
Well, with that, folks, welcome to Alliance Selection. No, I didn't beg for that. Well, welcome to Alliance Selection. We are going to be introducing the top 4 teams, and then we're going to have our snaking draft. Now, for those of you familiar with Alliance Selection from years past, we're going to be doing things a little bit differently. So, if you happen to be in the know, we are doing Alliance Selection as it's being proposed for the next 2025 season, which means that there's actually going to be a timer involved to make sure that every Alliance team will have 45 seconds the first time around to pick what team they want to be a part of, and then 90 seconds their second choice around. So what's going to happen is I'm going to introduce team number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1, and then we'll start off with our number 1 alliance. They'll be coming to me, actually, right here, center stage, center arena, and they will select. So the options is they would like to accept that position on their alliance, or they would like to graciously decline, and then they'll have another 45 seconds to try to select another team. Does that make sense? Yeah, 1 out of 100. That's how I like people explaining things to me. Well, I tell you what, I think we're ready to go on. I tell you, let's start off with our number 4 team that's going to be standing right about here. Our number 4 team. Yeah. Just bring out 1 alliance captain. The number 1 alliance captain. Thank you. Thank you. It's always good when the MCs gets handed the script right in the middle. Our number 1 alliance, they are a ranking seed of 2.18 with match points of 43.55. It is Team 3928.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
Your number 2 rank alliance. So it starts off differently from the very beginning. Great. So our number 1 team of 3928, have you made your decision? You have 45 seconds.
Team 3928 would like to invite Team 5041 to join our alliance.
Team 5041.
From West Branch, Iowa, the Cybears.
5041 graciously accepts.
Now let's welcome our number 2 alliance. Ranking score of 1.82. Match points 3809. It is Team 9999.
From Cedar Falls, Iowa, the Dwartsogs.
All right. Team 9999, your timer starts now. Have you made your choice?
Team 9999 graciously invites Team 6317 Disruptive Innovation.
6317.
From Davenport, Iowa, Disruptive Innovation.
Team 6317 graciously accepts.
All right. Let's bring out now Team 6419.
From right here in West Des Moines, ICE.
All right, take a position right there. Now 64-19. You have 45 seconds.
Team 6419 graciously invites Team 4646 Wildcard Robotics to our alliance.
4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, Wildcard Robotics.
And now let's bring out the final Team 99-97.
From West Branch, Iowa, the Cy Cubs.
Team 99-97, you head right on down, and whenever you're ready, you head center stage. All right. 9997.
Team 9997 would like to invite Team 525.
Team 525.
From Cedar Falls, Iowa, the Swart Dogs.
All right, Team 525.
Team 525, the Swart Dogs, graciously accepts.
Perfect. Well, you can head right on over there. We're about to see the strategies of all these alliances play out as these captains look to partner with other teams whose robot complements each other. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament, which is what all of these qualification matches have been leading to. The 4 alliances will compete in the playoff tournament brackets, leading to the best 2 out of 3 sets of final matches later in the afternoon. During the second round selections, all teams have 90 seconds limited to make their pick. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick? Oh, thank you. Alliance number 4, who would you like to pick?
Team 9997 and Team 525 would like to invite Team 967 to join our alliance.
967.
From Marion, Iowa, the Iron Lions.
Nine, 6, 7. What is your response?
Team 967 gratefully accepts.
And folks, that is our number 4 alliance. Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock.
Team 6419 and Team 4646 would like to invite Team 9998 to our alliance.
Team 9998.
From Cedar Falls, Iowa, Dog Swartz.
Team 9998, the Dog Swartz, graciously accepts.
And that is your number 3 alliance right there. Your number 2 alliance is now on the clock. Have you made your decision?
Alliance number 2 invites 9996.
Team 9996.
From Davenport, Iowa, Falcon.
Six gracefully accepts.
And there you have it, your number 2 alliance. And now, folks, I should remind you, make sure to have your representatives down here for the field, obviously. If your team was not selected, make sure you, if you're in the top 4, that you have your robot ready. I'm sorry, I'm just reading off the script. But our number 1 alliance, you are on the clock.
3928 and Team 5041 would like to invite Team 9995 to join our alliance.
Team 9995.
From right here in West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
Team 9995 Dirtbags would like to graciously accept.
And there it is, folks. Your number 1 alliance. So make sure you have your team captains down here for one meeting right over here. Your drive captains, isn't that right? We're going to start off at 1:30. 1:30, that's right. So make sure to grab some lunch, relax, get cozy, get comfy, and we will be playing after that. Take care. That's right. Folks, just make sure you have your outside food outside, and make sure to grab some of those good vendor foods right here.
Before you head out to lunch, please have, for every team, including secondary and third teams, please send 1 representative, ideally drive team, but 1 representative to the field for a meeting with the head referee by the blue source. See our head referee at the blue source? Please send 1 representative, ideally a drive team member, per team to the blue source. Thank you.
Hand number 2. All right. All right. Austin, you ready to rock? You got it. I got one hand mic right over here. That's for you. Perfect. All right. Folks, we have reached our elimination rounds. We are doing a double elimination tournament, which means the winner of this game will be at our top bracket. The losers of this will still be playing. They'll be in our lower bracket, but everyone has some chances to play, and it's going to start off with my number 1 alliance to my right and team 99-95.
From right here, West Des Moines, Iowa, Dirtbags.
And I know I want to hear more about team 99-95. So Austin, Austin, could you tell us who is team 99-95?
From West Des Moines, Iowa, it's Dirtbag.
Team Dirtbag. All right, I knew we got you right there. Next to them, we have none other than Team 5041.
From West Branch, Iowa, and West Branch High School, the Cy Bears.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 3928.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
Let's head on over to our number 4 alliance. And it is kicking things off with Team 967.
From Marion, Iowa, and Linn-Mar High School, Iron Lions.
I almost Iron Lioned one of your team members. I am sorry. We're going to head on over here to team number 525.
Out of Cedar Falls High School in Cedar Falls, Iowa, the Swart Dogs.
And of course, rounding out this number 4 alliance, we have Team 99-97.
Second team of 5041 from West Branch, Iowa, the Cy Cubs.
Like we said, folks, this is the start of our elimination rounds right here. The winner of this game will go on to our upper bracket. They are sitting pretty just for a little bit. And then the team that is defeated, they will still go on to play, but they have used up one of their 2 losses in this double elimination tournament we have right here. Who thinks that we're going to see a Red Alliance victory? Who thinks that our number 4 Blue Alliance victory will pull out? Well, I got to say, it looks like the audience is with you, the number 4 Alliance. We got a little underdog story going on over here. Let's see if we can't make it work, but we are still waiting to make sure that each and every team is ready. Our field needs to be ready, pristine. I know we just got back from lunch. I know this is a perfect time for you to take a nap, but nap no more, because we are about to hop into competition right here. Kicking things off with our first elimination match. We're getting the thumbs up across the board. And now, folks, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Back from lunch, and we are in the first playoffs match of the first ever inaugural Clash in the Corn. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4 in a double elimination tournament. Winner advances in the upper bracket, lower moves on to the lower bracket. To various scoring areas, they're in that autonomous 3-point differential in our live score, 17-14 in favor of red. 5041 from the Red Alliance along the backside of the field. That's the Cy Bears. They have their eyes set on a note at the center line. They scoop that one up and head back home. Joining them is their alliance partner, 3928, Team Neutrino. They successfully deliver a note in the amp. That's 1 note in the bank, for 1 point on the board and 2 notes to the bank, ready to amplify. They do just that. For Team Neutrino already ready with a note into the amplified speaker for another 5 points. 50-41 looking to try to match Cybears. That note looks like it falls just off to the side, so no additional points on that occurrence. Underneath the blue stage, 967 of the Blue Alliance, that's the Iron Lions, seems to have gotten themselves wedged, unfortunately. Hopefully they can help free themselves in the remaining 1 minute and 20 seconds left we have in this match to help contribute to their Alliance score. Their Alliance partner 525 coming to help, and they do successfully free them from the stage. 967 back in action here as they make their way back towards the blue source. They have their eyes set on a note. They do scoop that one up. So does 525. Swart Dogs on their way back now to the Blue Alliance wing. Lining up the blue speaker. Note in and good. Another 2 points on the board for the Blue Alliance. 967 Iron Lions also in with a note in the amp. 1 point in the bank and 1 point on the board. 525 back at the Blue Alliance speaker. That note falls just off away from the speaker. They go ahead and reset, try to scoop that one back up and try to score a potential free point. 2 points, they do so successfully. 967 also back now in the Blue Alliance wing. They pick up that note once again. Last 20 seconds of our match. 2 notes in the bank. We'll see if they decide to amplify that speaker as we enter the last few seconds of our game here in Endgame. Live score 53-37. Check that now 42 as that gap narrows as robots climb up on stage. 535 up for blue. One robot up for red as well. We'll see how all of that affects our final scores in just a few moments. A very eventful first playoffs match here at Clash in the Corn. Our scores are now in. Up on the board. 56-47, your final score, and Alliance 1 advances onwards in the upper bracket. Alliance 4 not out just yet. They're going to advance down into our lower bracket, where they'll face the loser of our next match. We'll be right back with that match. Match number 2. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
That was a very exciting first match. Let's get on with our second elimination match. We have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. So first off on the red side is Team 9999.
From Cedar Falls, Iowa, the Dwartsogs.
Joining them, we have Team 6317.
From West High School in Davenport, Iowa, Disruptive Innovation.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 9996.
Second team is 6371, also from Davenport, Iowa, Falcon.
Facing off against them on the blue side, we have Team 9998.
Third team of 525 from Cedar Falls, Iowa, Dog Sorts.
And joining them is Team 6419.
From right here in West Des Moines, Ice.
And the sixth robot in this match is going to be Team 4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, Wildcard Robotics.
All right, let's hear it for our Red Alliance. Nobody wants the Red Alliance to win? All right, there you go. Next, let's hear it for our Blue Alliance. All right, let's see who moves on to the next winners match and who moves on to the lower bracket. Looks like we're almost ready to get the second finals match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 2 of the upper bracket on the field. And also game announcers' worst nightmare, Dwartsogs versus Dog Swarts. Anyways, we've got a lot of scoring action on the field as 4646 makes their way towards center field. They make their way back into the wing. No note in hand. 29-9, your current live score in favor of your number 3 alliance in blue. But Red Alliance, your second alliance, is going to try to make that difference up. Here comes 9998 on their way. Looks like trying to play some defense there on that, somewhere on the blue line stage. They're going to try to slow down 6419 on their way towards the speaker. That's Ice from right here in West Des Moines. Up goes that note. That's good for 2 on the board, continuing to further that lead for the Blue Alliance. 4646, that note falls into their robot. They were trying to score it in the amp for that 1 point there. They've already got 1 note in that amp already. You can see from that single stack light illuminated. If they get another note in that amp, they can potentially amplify their speaker, making each note scored worth 5 points instead of normal 2. 4646 trying their best to free that note from their bot. They do so successfully and intake it in once again to try to reset and score in that amp. Another note in and good from 6419 from Ice. As they face a little bit of opposition here at center field as 9999. The Dwartsogs try to slow them down. Actually, seemingly immobile now at the blue stage. Our field crew taking a quick look at that one. 998, meanwhile, back in the Red Alliance wing, getting slowed down or slowing down. They're having some interactions there with 9999, their own third team. As someone's trying to get a note from the source, can't quite tell who. Looks like that's going to be 4646 of the Blue Alliance trying to get a note. Right as we hit 20 seconds left in our match. High notes flying up towards their mics. One hanging just off crescendo sign, but not in scoring position. 4646, one final note falls just shy. They park underneath the chain, stage right. It looks like our field will come to a rest. Scores have been finalized. Playoff match 2 up on the takes the win. And an event high score currently at Clash in the Corn, 71-31. Your final score as Alliance Free advances over Alliance 2 in the upper bracket. That's not the last we've seen of Alliance 2. They'll be advancing down into the lower bracket to face Alliance 4. We will see that match after a brief break. Get some water, take a bathroom break, whatever you need. We will have a brief break and we'll be right back for match 3.
I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important. In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. FIRST students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
After our first 2 elimination rounds, we have 2 winning alliances that are trying to find their way into finals. And it starts off with this red alliance right here. And the team to my right, Team 9995.
From West Des Moines, it is Dirtbags.
They are joined by Team 5041.
From West Branch, Cybears.
And of course, leading the charge, they're excitable, and they want us to be that much more excitable in the finals. It's Team 3928.
The Alliance captain joining us from Ames, it's Team Neutrino.
But do not count out this alliance. They had this tournament's high score, and it starts off with Team 9998.
Joining us from Cedar Falls, Dog Swords.
Joining them to make sure they go to the finals, it is Team 6419.
Making the long journey from right here in West Des Moines, it is Ice.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 4646.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
Round number 2, match 3. We are seeing winner versus winner. They want to make sure they're going to the finals, but this is not going to be the end of play for either of these teams, because if you happen to fall short, they are still going to be in our 3rd round trying to claw their way back into finals. It's still possible. They just get to play more games. But we are gathering up our robots, clearing the field, making sure that everything's ready. And it looks like we have nothing but green drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Upper bracket, Red Alliance, 3928 Neutrino. Multiple shots at the speaker. 4646 wild card doing the same for blue, grabbing another from the center line, bring it back. Bang! Another shot into the speaker. Out of autonomous, Blue Alliance 32, Red Alliance 22. Red Alliance will look to bring this back as 50-41. Cybears grabs a note from the middle of the field, bring it back. They'll line up with that speaker. Being hounded by Team 9998, that's the Dog Swords from Cedar Falls. Team Neutrino over in the corner, putting a note in the amp. Red Alliance trying to avoid the defense of 9998 Dog Sword. 50-41 Cybears good, 39-28 good. Blue Alliance 46-46 wildcard over at the human loader, trying to find a note. They're picking up, bring it back, trying to avoid the defense of 99-95. Blue Alliance 46-46 wildcard. They shoot into the speaker, good, and another one good. Team 64-19 looking to slow that Red Alliance down. They're hounding the Cybears 50-41. But 50-41 makes a pass. They got a note. They're heading to that speaker. They have an amplification bonus if they use it, and they do. That's scoring them bonus points. Blue Alliance 99-98 looking to maintain a strong defensive posture. 39-28 finds a note, brings it back to the red side. They're looking for that amp. They line up, they drop it in. 46 in the speaker, good. With 15 seconds left, the end game is upon us. On red, we have multiple robots looking to climb on the chains. On blue, we have multiple robots in the area. They should get a park point. Be back in a moment with final scores. Red Alliance, congratulations to them. They will be joining us in the finals. Alliance 3, Blue Alliance, will be playing in match 5 in just a bit. Next up will be elimination match 4, which will be Alliances 2 and 4, if I remember correctly.
Alrighty, folks, it's time to start our second match of round 2. This match will determine who gets to continue on. Both alliances still have a fair chance at winning this entire event. So, starting off with our Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captains, Team 9997.
From West Branch, Cy Cubs.
Joining them is Team 525.
From Cedar Falls, it's Swart Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 967.
From Marion, Iron Lions.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9996.
Dwartsogs from Cedar Falls.
Joining them, we have Team 6317.
Joining us from Davenport, Disruptive Innovation.
And the Alliance Captain for the Blue Alliance is Team 9999.
Also from Davenport, Falcon.
Looks like this match is about to get started. Let's see which team moves on and has a chance at winning this event. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And in autonomous, we have Red Alliance 525 and 9997. That's Psy Cubs with movement. Team Swart Dogs shooting at the speaker. Over on blue, 9996 and 6317. Starting off Telluride operate period, there's a mad rush to the center, looking to reacquire notes. 525 Swart Dogs shooting at the speaker. Team 967 in the middle of the field, they've got a note in their possession, heading back to the speaker. Swart Dogs got one, scored. Blue Alliance 9996, that is Falcon, is holding a defensive spot in the middle of the field. Team Disruptive Innovation 6317 scores in the speaker. They've got another note. We'll see if they look for the amp or go back to the speaker. They're being harassed by 9997, that's Psy Cubs. That's the bot with the blue kiddie pool. That defense was at least partially successful as 6317 missed their last shot, but this one was good. Red Alliance 525 under the stage, they've got a note. They're lining up with the speaker, up and good. Blue Alliance team 6317 crossing the field. They're looking for another note. They got it, bring it back. They're lined up at the speaker, just off this time. Team 525 for red, scoring the speaker. Team 967 Iron Lions has a note. They're trying to put it in the amp. Just off this time. Team 6317 for blue, scoring the speaker. They'll look for more as they cross back to their human player station. With 20 seconds left, this is a close match, about 3 points separating these two alliances. Team 6317 is lining up with the chain, looking to climb. Team 9999 is parked. For red, we have 525 climbing at the last second. We'll be back with final scores in just a moment. Scores are in. Playoffs is the Red Alliance by 1 point, 41-40. Join me in thanking your number 3 Alliance, Team 9999, 6317, and 9996. Thank you.
A vast, unexplored frontier, teeming with mystery, possibility, and fish? Welcome aboard, explorers. We're diving in. The ocean is more than what you can see on the horizon. Beneath the surface lies our planet's most complex ecosystems, full of life and potential for exploration and learning. With this season of First, we're exploring beneath the surface and uncovering the potential in each of us to strengthen our community and innovate for a better world with healthy oceans. Sonars and other marine technology allow us to gain more immersive knowledge of the ocean's greatest wonders, to explore the unknown and apply those learnings to improve life on land and below water. The ocean affects our weather, it provides food, it supports all living beings. And through great challenges, the strength of the ocean's biodiversity sustains it. Your adventure begins here with First Dive, presented by Qualcomm.
And folks, have you ever thought to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if we could fit 3 fields in the size of one of these? Have you ever thought, I just have too many weekends free all winter long? We can fix both of those problems. One of those Reefscape season into the deep season, is the FTC game. First Tech Challenge is the shrunken down first program from this. You can fit 3 or 4 FTC fields in one FRC field. The registration costs are like 10%, and you get like 8 million matches or so, roughly rounding. We're gonna play this year's game animation for First Tech Challenge to help fill these 15 minutes.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance, but each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. But after the match starts, robots may expand, but may never horizontally exceed a 20 by 42-inch rectangle. The primary scoring element is a plastic sample, 1.5 square by 3.5 long. There are 20 samples for the Red Alliance, 20 for the Blue Alliance, and 40 Yellow Alliance neutral samples. Another game element is the clip. Each alliance has access to 20 clips. Human players may attach clips onto samples to create specimens. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. A submersible structure is located in the center. Within the submersible are the barriers, low rungs, high rungs, low chambers, and high chambers. In opposite corners are low and high baskets. Below the baskets are the taped-off net zones. On the other corners are taped-off observation zones. On both sides of the submersible are the ascent zones. Near the front and back walls are the taped-off red, blue, and Alliance neutral preset sample zones. April tags are located on the field walls to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance areas are on the left and right sides of the field. Before each match, 60 samples are randomly arranged in the submersible zone. 20 clips are positioned outside of each observation zone, and 12 samples are positioned on the preset sample zones. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the sidewalls. Each robot can start the match with either 1 specimen or 1 sample. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During auto, robots may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. Robots score using driver inputs. There are many ways to score during the auto and teleop periods. For example, scoring a sample into the net zone earns 2 points, and scoring a sample into the low basket earns 4 points, or 8 points for scoring into the high basket. Robots may bring Alliance-specific samples to the observation zone. Human players can attach clips to the samples, turning them into specimens. Scoring a specimen on the low chamber earns 6 points, or 10 points if scored on the high chamber. Sample colors may be neutral or Alliance-specific, but specimen colors must be Alliance-specific. The last 30 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame. Robots may continue scoring, but have protected access to their ascent zones. Each robot contacting the low rung earns 3 points. If a robot achieves a low-level ascent, it earns 15 points. But a high-level ascent earns 30 points. When the match ends, a robot parked in the observation zone earns 3 points. There are many ways to score in Into the Deep, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will result in foul points being added to the opposing alliance's score. A robot cannot enter the observation zone if a human player is in that zone. Scoring elements may not be launched. During endgame, robots may not interfere with other robots in their alliance's ascent zone. This has been a summary of this season's game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of the First Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right, before we move on to our qualifying match, or I should say our elimination match number 5, I have 2 lovely contestants. I'm going to bring them down here right now. We're going to see how easy or how difficult this actually is. I have 2 refs here with me. Tell us your names.
Zane.
And?
Mackenzie.
Give Zane McKenzie a big round of applause. We have 10 regular notes. They are going to try 10 times to see if they can get at least one of those notes on the mic stand up there. Who thinks that Zane is going to get at least one? Mackenzie, how many do you think you're going to get? 0. How many think she's going to get more than that? All right, well, you two head on over. Let's see how many we can get. I'll count you in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. All right, we got one over here. Oh, we're still aiming over there. We're trying to get one on the Blue Alliance side. Here's the last one. Oh, wait. No, we still got more. We got 2, 3. And it's, all right, last chance on the Blue Alliance. Can we get it? Can we get one? Can we get one? Can we get one? Can we get one? With the assist right over here. Let's give our contestants a big round of applause, shall we? You have won adulation for 5 seconds and a lifetime to discuss with your therapist what exactly happened right here. So congratulations, you two. Austin, we are here in round 3. It is do or die because we have two alliances that desperately want to play in the finals. They want a rematch against Alliance number 1 because they can taste it. They are this close, and it starts off with Team 4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, Wild Card Robotics.
Joining them, we have 6419.
From right here in West Des Moines, Ice.
And of course, we have 9998.
Third team of 525 out of Cedar Falls, Dog Schwartz.
Our Blue Alliance, oh, they want to go back to finals. They are this close, and it starts off with Team 967.
From Linn-Mar High School in Marianne, Iowa, Iron Lions.
Our second team on the Blue Alliance, why, it's none other than 525.
The first team of 525 from Cedar Falls, Iowa, the Swart Dogs.
And of course, they are one match away from seeing them in the finals. It's Team 9997.
Second team of 5041 from West Branch, the Cy Cubs.
After this match, we are going to go right into our first 7 awards in between and then kick things off with a finals match. And we have the thumbs up, so let's stop talking. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 5 in the Clash in the Corn playoffs. One of these alliances is booking a one-way ticket straight to the finals. Red Alliance 4646. That note falls just underneath that speaker opening. And as Razor Autonomous, just a 2-point difference, 14-12 in favor of Alliance 4 in blue. Plenty of time for that tall change, though, as another note makes its way into the amp courtesy of the Iron Lions. They have one note in the tank, as you can see from that one stack I indicated, and a human player hopefully indicating to their drive team that they now have 2 notes in the amp ready to go, ready to amplify that speaker. Up goes 5-5, that speaker amplified, and a note from the Short Dogs makes it into that speaker. 5 points to their alliance. A couple more notes make their way towards the speaker as well as that amplification expires. Back at center field, 6419 of the Red Alliance. Ice trying to run past some robot traffic, and they have their eyes set on a note in the red source. They're going to go ahead and reach down, pick up that note, and make their way back on out of there. 967. Seemingly they're trying to play some defense, perhaps, trying to slow down some of those red robots from underneath the red stage. They bump into 6419 as they make their way back out towards the source. Wildcard drops off another note in the amp. They've got 2 in the bank, ready for an amplification. And Wildcard lines up for yet another note into the speaker. They're lining up next to stage, and that goes in. As human player amplifies your speaker, making each additional note worth 5 points. 10-point differential here at the 40-second mark. And now make that even fewer as 27-34 our final our live score. Bunch of robot traffic here at center field as we quickly approach endgame. 967 Lions trying right as we're at endgame. We have a dangerous position near the stage. Our referees will have to take a look at that as robots head back home and try to hop on stage. Signs of life from 9997 in these final seconds as they try to find a place to park. Robots up in the air and referees needing a bit of a chat. We will be right back with your final score from match 5 in our lower bracket in just a few minutes. Match 5 in our bracket. One of these alliances. Alliance. 57-42, your final score, and Alliance Free does move on in our bracket to the finals. That does mean we do say farewell to Alliance 4, so keep that cheering going for your Alliance number 4 in blue. That's 9997, the Psy Cubs. Team 525, that's the Swart Dogs, and Team 967, the Iron Lions. Fantastic work all events long. We will have, I believe, another break before our finals. A small award ceremony, so don't go away. You might win an award. We will be back with that award ceremony in just a couple minutes.
All right, folks and robot fans, welcome to our first award segment. We have 3 awards that we're going to be awarding right now, and so I would love to invite the Judges Planning Committee to come on to the field. So, Judges and Planning Committee, please, if you could, come on to the field with me. Let's give them a big round of applause. We got quite a few judges, quite a few of the people in the Planning Committee. Come on down. Don't be shy. Oh, thank you very much. I tell you what, we're going to create this lovely semicircle right here. Perfect. Because, folks, if you hear your team called, here's what I'm going to ask you to do. If you happen to win this award, oh yeah, you're going to be, don't worry, I'll call you in a second. If you happen to win an award, I would love to see you and your team to come right here in this blue Alliance entrance. High five, give a fist pound to all these lovely judges, all these lovely speakers, and then make your way out safely through this Red Alliance gate right here. So, that being said, judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI to write some of these awards. So some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI, Purple Monkey Dishwasher. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So, let me just say our first award is the Spaghetti Award presented by Team Neutrino. To present the award, please welcome the Team Neutrino Spaghetti Sub-Team right here. Give them a big round of applause, shall we? Now, you have a lovely script in front of you. Would you like to read that off for me? All right. Let's get this Spaghetti Neutrino team. The person that's going to read it, I tell you what, would you like a mic? I bet you. Yeah, there you go.
Team Neutrino would like to present the Spaghetti Award to Team 4646 for their enthusiastic response of yes, yes, what is spaghetti?
Team 4646.
Team 4646, Wildcard Robotics, is from a variety of high schools in Polk City, Iowa. They were founded in 2013, and this is their 12th season competing in First Robotics competition.
That's right. Good job. Good job. There you go. Team 4646. Don't eat that all in one place right there. That's if only there wasn't an MC that told you which way to go in and which way to go out. Let's give Team Neutrino a big round of applause, shall we?
The second award we have for you today is the Balanced System Award. This celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team showcased an impressive integration of a new swerve drive system, along with continuous iteration of their robot's arm using 3D printed parts. Their dedication to improvement has resulted in a highly reliable shooter and high accuracy during autonomous mode, making their entire system balanced and effective. Please congratulate Team 5041.
Team 5041 is the Cy Bears from West Branch High School in West Branch, Iowa. Founded in 2014, this is their 11th season competing in FRC.
Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Let's give another round of applause for Team 50.
Thanks to my time on FIRST and interactions with mentors, it has actually inspired me to go to college to obtain an electrical engineering degree.
I wanted to volunteer with FIRST because I had such a fantastic experience in the program as a student that I want to give back and make sure students today continue to have that experience.
I'm going to be bringing them out right now. So, we're going to start, This is going to be their intros this time around. All right. West Des Moines, welcome to finals. Let's give our two alliances a big round of applause, shall we? We are no longer in the upper lower bracket. This is now best 2 out of 3 right here. And in fact, in the form of gracious professionalism, I would like to call out our captains, our first and second choice right here on both sides. Starting off with our Red Alliance, our number 1 alliance. Let's bring out first team 3928.
Captain of the number 1 alliance from Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
If you could line on up right here in a nice line, because right next to you we have none other than 5041.
From West Branch High School in West Branch, the Cy Bears.
And finally, let's give a big round of applause for 9995.
Second team of 6419 from right here in West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
And here we have our Blue Alliance. They have fought. They are ready to fight again. And it starts off with Team 6419.
Also from right here in West Des Moines, from Valley Southwoods Freshman High School, Ice.
Let's bring out the second team on the Alliance. Let's hear it for 4646.
From a variety of high schools in Polk City, Wild Card Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance on the finals as well, it's Team 9998.
The third team of Team 525 from Cedar Falls, Dog Schwartz.
4646, you end up right there. Team 9998, you're going to end up right there. Now, once we get all these teams together, I would like to say, in the form of gracious professionalism, please give each other the handshake right there that you're all so familiar with in finals. Having a great cooperation right now, and make sure that we are going to have the best set of matches. Folks, thank you very much. You can exit the arena right here whenever you get a chance. All right. I know we gave these alliances the round of applause they deserve, but I think we need to give each and every team the adulation they deserve with Team 9995.
Second team of Team 6419 from right here in West Des Moines, that's Dirtbags.
Let's not forget Team 5041.
From West Branch High School in West Branch, Iowa, the Cy Bears.
And last, but certainly not least, on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 3928.
Story County 4-H team from Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
I got the 3928 motivator right here. And let me tell you, folks, about Team 9998.
Third team of 525 from Cedar Falls, Iowa, Dog Schwartz.
They are joined by another team. It is none other than 6419.
From right here in Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Ice.
They are as cold as ice, making sure that their bumper and robot is ready. And finally, rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's none other than 4646.
From Madrid Junior Senior High School, Ankeny Centennial High School, North Polk High School, and Ankeny High School in Polk City, Iowa, Wild Card Robotics.
match 1 of best of 3 in our finals. We want to make sure that we have the best match possible for you. But Robot fans, who thinks that we are going to see our number 1 Red Alliance victory come on out? But who thinks they might be beaten once, but then they're not going to get beaten again? Who thinks we're going to have a Blue Alliance victory? We have had a lot of qualifying matches, a lot of hard-fought elimination matches to get to this point, and I want you guys excited for the next 2, possibly 3 matches, because someone is going to walk away champions of this inaugural Clash in the Corn Invitational / eventual, one or the other. But we have our final robot making its way onto the field. They're going to make it a close game, I know. They were hiding everything there. They're ready to play. So, folks, let me ask one more time. Who thinks we are going to see that Blue Alliance come out victorious this first match? But who believes that it's inevitable that we're going to see yet another Red Alliance victory? Well, I'll tell you what, it looks like all of our robots have connectivity. That just means we are moments away, but we got to make sure that everything is ready. Everything is equal up and ready to go for this first of best of 3 finals match. Are you excited? I know you are. I know you're cheering out there. Who wants to see Blue Alliance? Who wants to see Red Alliance? I want to hear you cheering for your alliances, because drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Finals match 1 of the inaugural Clash in the Corn. 2 alliances vying for the title of champion. We got Alliance 1 in red, and our number 3 alliance advancing from the lower bracket in blue. 4646 of the Blue Alliance looking to score some notes in the speaker. After 15 seconds of autonomous action, drivers take the controls. Live score showing 22-17, currently in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance fighting back, looking for notes to score. 39-28, Team Neutrino attempting to grab a note. Looks like they do successfully grab one and take it back to the amp, scoring it successfully in the amp. Another point on the board for the Red Alliance. Team Neutrino back at center field now, just in front of the blue wing. They bump into a couple of blue robots. Lining up the red source, Neutrino picks up a note just behind them as their alliance partner, 5041, the Cybears. They successfully pick up a note as well, and both robots carry them back home to the Red Alliance wing. 2 Blue Alliance robots over by the blue wing in Red Alliance territory. 4646 picks up a note successfully, taking it all the way back home to the Blue Alliance side of the field. That note falls just shy. We're going to go ahead and turn around, reset, and try again. 39-28, lining up once again. Neutrino successfully another note in the amp. 1 more point on the board, and Red has taken the lead for now. 37-33, your current live score at the 1 minute mark. 4646 of the Blue Alliance. Wild card. They make their way back towards the blue source. Pile of notes there from their human player. They do successfully intake one. Making their way on back, past some Red Alliance robots. Team Neutrino also back on their way to the red source. Deep in Blue Alliance territory, they pick up a note, getting slowed down by ice, but they do make their way all the way back to Red Alliance territory. In that note goes into the speaker for 3 additional points to their score. 25 seconds now. Red Alliance currently still holds the lead. As we enter the last 20 seconds of this match. High notes flying in the air from our human players. Set off to the side for now, but we'll have to see where our robots come to park. Will any of them climb up onto the chains and attempt to get up on stage? 2 blue robots adjacent to the blue stage. 1 red up in the air. But our referees will need to take one last look at that, and they will have your final score to you in just a few moments. Scores are in for our first matchup between Alliance 1 and Alliance 3. This is best of 3. Takes the victory. 60-38 the final score. And Alliance 1 gets that first win in this best 2 out of 3 series. We will be right back after a 15-minute break. We do have more awards to dish out, so don't go anywhere. You might win an award. We'll be right back with those in just a little bit.
All right, folks. Match 1 of finals is done, in the books, ready to go, but we still have more awards that we want to give out. So I would love to bring out our judges and planning for 8,000 people through their outreach and sponsor events, exemplifying what it means to give back to their community. So congratulations to team number 3928.
Team 3928 is Team Neutrino. They are a Story County 4-H team from Ames, Iowa. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing in FRC.
The next award we have is the Scout.
All right, award ceremony number 2 down. Volunteers, thank you very much for all of your hard work. And guess what? You get to take a seat, albeit maybe just for a moment until you actually have to do more work. So thank you so very much. Let's give them a big round of applause. And folks, we still have a little bit of time before our second finals match. So I got to say, maybe we put on some music, maybe a little movie. Who knows? Let's see.
Volunteering at First is some of the hardest fun you'll ever have.
The energy at a competition is unmatched. It's loud, it's enthusiastic, unlike any event that you've ever been to before.
First competition is really a life-changing experience.
There's game announcers and MCs.
We have judges, referees, robot inspectors.
Whatever someone wants to do, whatever background you have, there is a way to contribute.
Technical, non-technical, we've got roles for everyone. It's really a lot of fun. Mentoring at First is inspiring the next generation.
There's no label of life commitment. It's just
letting kids experience passion and that excitement and enthusiasm for STEM.
Why do we think that that part didn't work this time?
Mentoring provides you that lifelong connection to those particular students.
As someone who went through the program, who had very good mentors, I know that I'm helping positively affect these students, whatever it is that they want to do.
possible final match. Let's take a look at our Red Alliance, who's already got one win in the bag. 99-95.
Out of West Des Moines, Dirtbags.
Joining our Dirtbags is 50-41.
From West Branch, the Cybears.
And finally, what's up? Oh, where? Oh. Sorry about that. I needed a hammer, apparently. I did not know this. Finally, we have 39-28.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
And fighting for a possible chance to play another game, we have the Blue Alliance, 99-98.
The third team, a Team 525 from Cedar Falls, Dog Schwartz.
Joining them, we have 64-19.
Also from West Des Moines, Ice.
And lastly, 46-46.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up, and I've got my handy-dandy hammer. So, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Finals match number 2 here at Clash in the Corn. Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, looking to take this all the way home. Alliance Free and Blue looking for a tiebreaker. Autonomous, live score 27-17 in favor of Red, Alliance number 1. Blue Alliance, plenty of time to fight back though, as 4-6-4-6. Wildcard chases down a note. They grab it from the red source area, line up just behind their Alliance partner, 64-19. Ice, actually Wildcard decides to go towards the amp instead. Already one note in the tank, one light illuminated on that stack light, now a second, and another point on the board in the blue amp. Both alliances ready to amplify their speaker at a moment's notice. 2 notes in the bank for either. Wildcard shoots a note up into the speaker, unamplified for now. 2 more points on the board for their alliance. Red Alliance amplifies their speaker, 1 note in and good from the Cybears. That's going to be worth 5 points to their alliance score, furthering their lead at 1 minute and 25 seconds left to play. 50-41, back at the red source. Cybears bump into Blue Alliance's ice, and they make their way on back towards the other side of the field, past their alliance partner, 99-95. Dirtbags trying to block off that crucial path between the Blue Alliance and their source, the source of all of their notes. But 4-6-4-6 still manages to get a note into a now amplified speaker. They pick up another one, and another 5 points goes on the board from them. Bit of a traffic jam, center field. Red Alliance spins away, 39-28. Team Neutrino back at the amp, note in the bank, and they free another one from their alliance partner, 50-41, and Neutrino picks that note back up, this time towards the speaker. That one's good for 2. More traffic at the backside of the field towards the blue wing as 64-19 makes their way back towards the blue speaker. 29 seconds left on the clock. Still in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment, but it might all come down to climbs. There's that 20-second buzzer. Ice already lined up underneath the chains on stage right. They're looking to get up on stage. 2 Red Alliance robots in the blue wing. Dangerous territory for them to be in as that stage becomes a protected zone. 50-41. Cybears lining up stage right for the Red Alliance, and that is that. All right, folks, Clash in the Corn. First ever Clash in the Corn here in West Des Moines, Iowa. Scores are in for that last Red Alliance. 69-44, your final score, and Alliance 1 is your new Clash in the Corn champions. Congratulations to your Red Alliance, but keep that applause going for the Blue Alliance. 9998 Dog Shorts, 64-19 Ice, and 4646 Wildcard Robotics. They did a fantastic job through that finals, through the entirety of our playoffs and competition. Well done to all of our teams. I believe we are coming up to some mentor matches just for fun. You know, we're here at off season. We can have a little bit of fun here at our events. So if you're in a mentor match, you'll hear about it somewhere. Don't go away. We'll be right back for some fun mentor matches.
What an exciting final. But I want to see if your mentors can walk the walk along with talk the talk. So mentors, we still need you to queue up. Mentors, you only have 3 minutes left. We're starting this train without you if you're not out here. You know the rules, mentors. All right, I'm seeing some of these mentors come out. I I think this music might be a little too new to them. Do you got any Led Zeppelin or Leonard Skinner? I don't know. I think that might be more up some of their alleys right there. Oh, we also might need to turn the mics up just in case, you know. Just Perfect. I just realized I probably should have saved my Simon and Garfunkel trivia for this match right here. I don't know. Maybe I should have. Let's start giving some of our mentors a big round of applause for doing this. This is great. You can see, we can dive into their psyches a lot, because I know growing up, like, they had to really dig down and really teach every student, every person that grace is professionalism and that cooperation. But I'm also looking at some of these mentors, and I just want to remind some of you guys, maybe kind of remind you of how maybe some of your coaches in high school talk to you. If you lose, you're off the team. I was just really trying to bring back that spirit right there. No. Oh, well, you ready to rock with this one? We'll see. Oh. Well, I figured, heck, now's a perfect enough time to get to know some of our teams, right? And I see this team, they get excited, but, you know, just ask their heart doctors first before you get them too excited. It's 39-28.
From Ames, Team Neutrino.
And right over here, well, it looks like they shrunk to the occasion. It's 99-98.
Third team of 525, that's Dog Schwartz.
And rounding out this alliance, it's none other than 64-19.
From West Des Moines, Ice.
They're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. Oh no. But I was just trying to give them something they remember. But head over to the Blue Alliance right here. Let's meet Team 99-96.
Second team is 63-17. That's Falcon.
Oh, did you say 63-17?
1 moment.
Maybe.
63-17. That's Disruptive Innovation from Davenport.
Disruptive innovation. Maybe the last disruptive innovation was the Electoral College. I don't know how disruptive. I don't know. But now let's meet Team 46-46.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
That's. Wait. He's juggling. He's juggling right there. He's got it. He's got it right there. And I like how you have the Natural History Museum shirt on right now. That's not the only dinosaur I see right over here, right there. But and finally, what about 99-96? 99-96? Did I read that right? Oh, they're hopping around on me. Son of a gun.
From
yeah.
63-71, second team. That's Falcon from Davenport.
I tell you, I have no problem with the students anymore. They're not hopping from red to blue, so it's all, I don't know what these guys are doing right here. Now we want a good, clean match, folks. Remember, when you're done and you pick up your robot, pick it up from the knees, all right? We don't need any lower back problems anymore. I'm just saying. We don't need any right there. I'd like to say we were running on schedule up until now, but it's... All right. I tell you what, we're closing up. We're getting our field ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Last in the Corn Mentor match, just for funsies. What could go wrong? Just kidding. Anyway, 4646 on their way with a note. Up it goes into the speaker. Will they come back with a second? Yes, they do in Autonomous. High score 17-12 in favor of Red. Into Teleop now as Mentors take the controls. We'll see what happens. 4646. Navigating back from Red Alliance territory towards the blue wing. Note in and good. That's several notes now delivered by Wildcard. I make that, I believe, a fourth between Autonomous and Teleop. Meanwhile, 9996 for the Blue Alliance playing defense on 9998. I think one of these Red Alliance robots has blue bumpers, so good luck with that one. Regardless, I believe it's actually 9996 from the Red Alliance playing defense on the center line. Not letting any robots navigate around, but looks like 39-28 Neutrinos trying to grab a note there from the red amp zone. Or trying to, bumping into the amp, bumping into the subwoofer. This field, pretty resilient after all. 4-6-4-6, another note in and good into the speaker. Another 2 points on the board from them. Meanwhile, underneath the blue stage, at stage left, you got 63-17. Disruptive Innovation. Not quite sure what they're trying to do. Looks like they're reaching up. They might be going for a climb. Looks like we got a note stuck in their robot. They reach up and fall to the floor. They'll reset and try that one again. 4-6-4-6, back in the red source area. They scoop up a note. That one falls just shy, but they can go ahead and reset because they crash into the field wall, bumping into 9998, which I believe is their own alliance partner, as they loop around and try to grab another note from the blue source. Back they go now again at 63-17, tries to get back in the air again. We got one corner of their bumper just down on the carpet. Into the last 20 seconds of our match. 9996 of the, I'm pretty sure they're Blue Alliance, dangerously in the red territory as Neutrinos tries to line up for the stage. You do a successful spotlight there on the microphone as a high note makes its way up to the microphone stage right. Our referees need some time to sort all of that out. They'll have your final score seen in a little bit. Our referees have sorted through the chaos, and in Mentor Match 1, we've got your results. Up on the board, Blue Alliance takes the win 33-23. Close score in Mentor Match 1, but don't go anywhere. We've got, I'm told, another Mentor Match on the way. We'll be right back.
All right. It's like deja vu all over again. Drivers behind the... no, hey. I'm looking at you. There. Don't be touching your computer, 6317. I'm seeing you over there. But behind. You have to tell these kids everything twice. Darn cell phones. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Mentor match 2 is underway. 46-46 wild card is after auto in mentor match 2. Wild card robotics running their multi-note auto as they've been doing all day. Just this time they have mentors driving the robot in Telia. Ice lined up at the speaker, up and in. Swart Dogs bringing a note back. Also up and in for red. Blue Alliance countering just off this time. Red Alliance, Neutrino lining up at the amp. Ice lining up at the speaker. Swart Dogs lining up for the speaker. Swart Dogs good. Wild Card good for blue. Disruptive Innovation good for blue. Ice good for red. Swart Dogs good for red. Neutrino in the amp. Blue Alliance, Disruptive Innovation. They got a note. Wild Card puts one in the speaker. This is an all-offense match. Swart Dogs for red, up in the speaker. Wild Card for blue, counters. Big impact at the blue human station. Wild Card good. Ice lining up for red. Wild Card has another for blue. Shoots good. $99.98, or excuse me, $99.99. That's Schwartzogs. Holding down the middle of the field for blue. Ice scores one in the speaker. Wild Card takes a shot at the speaker but just misses. With 13 seconds left, blue is ahead by about 9. Will there be any climbs in this match? Neutrino wants it. Ice has it for red. 3 parts for blue. Great job there, mentors. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Let's give that big round of applause. Let's keep it going for our mentors. Thank you so very much. Thank you for letting us have fun with you guys.
Scores are in for the final mentor match, and it is a tie. 45-45. Give it up for all these mentors. Great match, y'all.
Mentors, thank you so very much again. Teams, your robots have done a fantastic job. Make sure to put them away. We just have our closing ceremony coming up in just a few moments. Let's do it. Yes, I got all this fun stuff I'm going to say, recognize. So if you want, come on out. Enjoy the accolades. You'll be saying it, too. Perfect. Ah, lovely, lovely, fantastic. Yep. Now,
FMS Life doesn't have them. Because yeah, that's where they'd be.
I just wanted to show them where we're at.
I transposed something. Was it 63-17 or 64-19 on the finalist?
64-19. Right? It just looks really weird.
With 46-46.
It's
64-19, 46-46, and 9-9-9. Oh, okay. That's. I was like, oh, I had one number wrong. Okay. Perfect.
It was hard to read.
No, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I was about to. Nope, not gonna do that again.
Oh no, I am plugged in down there. Jason,
Reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I feel inclined to believe you will work.
Clayton wants me to read this part, and then he'll read this part.
Perfect. All right.
So when does this happen? You can just give me a thumbs up.
Yep.
So.
I'll push you out.
Okay.
All right. Folks, you ready to play? Folks, y'all ready to play? We ready to close this out? I think we are. No, we're not. There you go. Okay. Well, folks, it's that time. Yes, it is our closing ceremonies. Let's give everyone, every contestant, every team a big round of applause. Congratulations for all the hard work, everything that you've done right there. I got to say, we couldn't have done this without all of our fantastic volunteers. So please, 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 if you're a volunteer, please stand up, wave your hand. Let's give them a big round of applause for all the hard work they've done. Thank you so very much, volunteers. We want to make sure you guys get all the accolation you deserve right there. Thanks to the teams for all the grace and professionalism we saw. Keep it up. And first, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. If you're an alumni, let's give them a big round of applause. Raise your hand if you're an alum. Thank you very much for coming back and continuing all that hard work. So, for some of you team members, Crescendo might be your final season competing on a first team as a student. So, we would like to recognize the soon-to-be first alum. If you're a senior, please stand up so we can give you all the applause. Thank you, seniors. Whether you're going to high school or whether you're going to college after high school, whether you're going to trade school, we hope that you're taking all the life lessons that you've learned with First with you too. And we'd also like to recognize the mentors for all their dedication. We had some great matches and so much fun with those mentors. So if you're a mentor, start waving and let's give them a big round of applause. Mentors, thank you for all the time you take out of your busy schedule. And with that, we have a very well-deserved reward because this award goes to the Volunteer of the Year. So this award is very special because there are many deserving volunteers. Their dedication, commitment are critical across all First programs. So let's thank the volunteers with a loud round of applause for all the hard work.
The Volunteer of the Year Award celebrates the dedication and service of truly outstanding volunteers. The phenomenal success of First Robotics competition is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and commitment of our volunteers.
This volunteer is truly a league of their own. With over 10 years of experience in First, they have been committed to volunteering and mentoring countless hours and many teams throughout all First programs. They have also committed themselves to service by being a science teacher in their hometown to help inspire the next generation of scientists and engineers. Just like a neutrino in the science world, they revolutionized the First community and made First in Iowa thrive. This event cannot be put on without their dedication. Thank you for all you have done for us, Dagny. The Volunteer of the Year Award is Dagny Paskatch. Card with our appreciation for you. I'll give that back to you.
And now the mandatory 5-minute speech from the Volunteer of the Year Award. No, just kidding right there. Thank you so very much. Well, I think thank you so very much because it wouldn't have gone off so well without you and without all the rest of the volunteers. So let's give them one more big round of applause. And now we got some other hardware to hand out because the Finalist Award celebrates the alliance that made it to the final match of the competition. We recognize the talents of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and man, you were fighting and fighting hard. So congratulations to the alliance captain, team number 6419, team number partner 4646, and 9998.
Team 6419 is ICE from right here in Valley Southwood Freshman High School. Team 9998 is Dog Schwartz from Cedar Falls, Iowa. And Team 4646 is Wildcard Robotics from Polk City.
I love the like the little mini panic attack that happened. I was like, do we go up there? I don't know. It's like, do we? But yes, congratulations, you guys. But now let's hand out some hardware to our winning alliance. The inaugural 2024 Clash in the Corn champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges against Crescendo and provided to be an exciting and competitive combination. Congratulations to teams 39-28, 50-41, and 99-95.
Team 39-28 is from Ames. They're Team Neutrino. 50-41 is from West Branch. They're the Cy Bears. And Team 99-95 is from right here in West Des Moines. Dirtbags.